瞬間でもそれは私で嘘よ嘘あなたかけてくるときめきの導火線が体中を走ってくバラバラにならないようにしっかりしなくちゃ私でもちょっと今日はちょっと気持ちが迷子の子猫優しさで責められたらついてくしかないかもね Now いくらなんでも見すぎてるよねあなたのその話は私がゆうべ夢の途中で言われたセリフに思い思われさえ砂粒の確率でもその粒が僕だよってときめきの導火線が信じにいても今すぐに吹き消さなきゃ絶対いつか傷つく 星の波が溢れてかすかに潮騒をやらして呼んでるだからもう奇跡待たなくてもいいの飛び込んで会いに来て渚の果て何度でも二つからいつか想いが叶うまで波の翼のマーメイド連れて
Good evening, everyone! Lucian, hello! Oh, Pigeon Rat, words! Congrats on your first! We're off to a good start tonight, guys. We're off to a good start. Hello, Relics, and hello, Actual Lizard! It's good to see you! I'm gonna give Actual Lizard a shout out because he deserves it. Though I'm gonna let you know that Actual Lizard is not on his Twitch so much, he's more of a YouTube streamer. But you guys should definitely check him out because he's a really, really good Fire Emblem YouTuber and streamer. And I was in one of his videos once a little while back, and I got to talk, like, seriously about why I think supports in Fire Emblem and, like, romance and shipping are, like, important and can be very valid ways to characterize and storytell, and that was fun. And he does a lot of other really good videos, so if you're into Fire Emblem and like its mechanics and its history, y'all should check him out. He's a very cool, good guy. Ren, it's good to see you too. And Night Hours, hello! Is that the Aqua Sereni? No, this is Patrick. And Super Twin, hello, it's good to see you too. And Phil's here. Oh my gosh, I'll give a little shout out to Phil too, because Phil just had his live 2D debut. I was not able to catch it just because of timing, but congrats, Phil. I know you've been working super hard on that for so long. Xander, hello. And Oswick, I can't remember if that's how I said your name before or not. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Ah! Hello. And Erlis, hello, it's good to see you. And Hazel, hello, it's good to see you. Ready for more RTS grind? I'm locked out of the RTS grind for now, so who knows if it'll happen today. We'll see. We're gonna see if I get to that one. I believe it's a judo story segment that will unlock it. If we get to there, we'll do some more RTS. If not, this could be story heavy today. I genuinely don't know how, like, I can't remember where I'm at in Judo's story, so I can't even guess. Let's see. Oh, you're also here to report that Arya and Soft say hi, Aqua. Oh my god, tell them I say hi. That. One second. I'm gonna. Hi, Arya. Love you. Hi, Soft. Love you. There we go. I said hi to them back real quick. Without looking too close. I can't hear them, but. Jer also says hello. Oh shit, I have a tab of Jer open already because I want to boost that guy's viewer count. Alright, I said hi to them. You have the VOD up in your YouTube VOD page. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you for the heads up, Phil. Oh my gosh, Asterix the Swift is here too. That guy. Good to see him. How you doing, Asterix? And let's see, sometimes I don't know if it's a RTS with visual novel elements or a VM with RTS elements. I would say I would categorize it closer to a visual novel, but that would make some of the mods of the visual novel database really angry with me. So, you know. Oh, guess who got his own emotes? Oh, hey Snom, congrats! And yeah, I agree, Pigeon Rat, but some people would disagree. I don't know. The line of, like, what counts as a VN, I feel like is very thinly defined, so, you know, I'm just like, well, it's honestly not discourse that I'm, like, super interested in debating, because I'm just kind of like, you know what? If it feels like a VN, it's a VN, is kind of how I go with it. I know one when I see one. I've played enough that I feel like I can suss it out, you know what I mean? That's just me. But yeah, that was a thing. That was one of the few things I knew about 13 Sentinels before I played it going in. I was just like, this caused a lot of drama on visual novel Twitter for a good while, because unfortunately I'm pretty tuned into visual novel Twitter, and I remember a lot of people talking about it, and I was just like, well, I haven't played this game yet, so I don't feel like I can, like, weigh in. After roguelike changing meaning completely, I don't care anymore, anything goes, yeah, I'm just kind of like, man. Are we playing more battles first, or did we progress enough to do some story chapters? I did so many battles that the game told me no more battles for you. Come back after you've done more story. So we're doing story first. We're focusing in on some story. So that's where we're at with it. Before we get into 13 Sentinels, though, I want to make sure I talk a little bit about some of the stuff that's been going on lately off stream, because I know if you were like on Twitter or the Prismaria Discord, you probably saw this, but I want to make sure that I shout it out on my actual stream as well. You guys know that I talk about Zero XP a lot. I really enjoy being on their streams and, you know, playing Fate Dungeons & Dragons with them. And they've announced that they're having a subathon coming up. It's gonna be like at least 8 hours on August the 3rd, and I'm gonna be in it, because we're gonna be playing a Dungeons & Dragons one-shot that is based on Madoka Magica. So we are all gonna be different magical girls in it. Captain Freestar is writing the story and doing a ton of like original art for it, and then Multi is like helping co-DM and like has built everybody like custom classes based on Madoka's magical girls and our like requests for it, which is actually nuts, and I think it's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I know they've been working really hard, and I'm gonna have like a little timer in the chat like promoting it too, just because I'm like, you know, I just feel like they've worked so hard, and they were kind enough to invite me to be a part of it. I'd really like to pay that back even a little bit by, you know, supporting them. So if you guys have the time on August the 3rd, we're going to be starting at 12 p.m. MST or 2 p.m. EST. If you want to come by and even just watch, like, you know, even if you can't afford to donate, you know, just come support, you know, hear us play some Dungeons & Dragons and goof around. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I had Multi make me a magical girl who was like very inspired by Pretty Cure's magical girls, because I've always thought that it's fun as like how like Pretty Cure's magical girls fight like almost exclusively with their fists. They don't use like, you know, magic wands or weapons or anything. My character will have a weapon, but she's still like, you know, her whole thing is focused on punching. So I think that's gonna be fun, especially because, like, you know, in Fate D&D I play a very like ranged character. I'm a bow user there, so I think it's gonna be kind of fun to switch it up and be a character who gets right in there, and I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, the pre-cure girls do be throwing hands. So I definitely think that you guys should check out that if you have not already. Oh, I meant to also give a shout out to Captain Freestar. What am I doing? She deserves a specific shout out as well, because again, she is like kind of in the main DM seat, and she has written the story, she's doing a ton of the art, she's been working super hard on this. Please, I know like the one shot will be on Zero XP official, but please check out Tisha specifically as well, because she really deserves the love for all the work she's putting in for us so that we can have fun, and I'm very grateful to her. So I think that it'll be a fun time, and I want to help promo it because, yeah, you guys know I've had a lot of fun on Zero XP the last, like, oh my god, like almost a year and a half now. So it feels kind of nice. I'm excited to be able to be part of something that hopefully gives them some good like support and boost and stuff, and it would make me really happy if the subathon, you know, is a success. I think it'll be fun either way. I think it'll be a success in terms of how much fun we're having, but I really want to hype it up for them and help out, because that's like the one thing I can do. Other than just like, you know, showing up. So it's like, everybody's putting in so much effort. I wanna do something too. I wanna help in some small way too. So I hope it goes well. You're excited for Kote's character as well? Me too. Everybody's come up with very fun characters. You know, like, yeah, Kote has his magical girl, whose like magical girl wish was to win fighting game tournaments and stuff, which I think is fun. I'm very curious to see how he plays that. It'll be a good time. Oh, But oh my gosh, I nearly missed Cube coming into chat. Hello, Captain Cube. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time and it's nice to see ya. Oh my gosh. That's such a cute emote, Cube. I love it. But yeah, I'm just, man, I'm some exciting stuff on the horizon. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just really excited. I'm very, very excited about it. So I hope you guys take a look into it if you have not already. I promise it will be worth your time and attention. All right, man. I think that was kind of it that I had for like pre-stream rambles, because yeah, that was the big important thing. That was the thing that I needed to talk about for this part of the week. So I guess we can go switch on over and start getting on into some 13 Sentinels. Wahoo! Oh, there we go. Whoop. All right. So yeah, as we can see, A's story is cleared! A Sekigahara remembered that this loop is their final chance. Once the battle began, he summoned his sentinels to secure a future with Yori Fuyusaka. They're in love! I'll play this game one day so I can know what's going on. It's definitely worth playing. I would recommend it. If you've been even a little bit intrigued by the bits you've seen on my streams, I think you'll enjoy the actual game quite a bit. Nothing exciting as a magical girl who needs magic when I have my fist. Listen, it's fun. I'm just like, it's just so neat being a punchy magical girl. You know, the disconnect of the pretty, like, you know, dress, and then she's just punching and kicking. That's good shit. And Breedra, hello! Gal evening to you too. I hope you're doing well. Then we also finished Iori's story. Just like A Sekigahara said, the kaiju appeared in town. Iori Fuyusaka activated the sentinel she received from Sekigahara to protect those important to her. Aww. So I think one thing that I'm definitely very curious about going into this further now is I'm like, you know, clearly we're kind of seeing what happens after these clears happen. You know, during the destruction segments, during the RTS stuff. But I wonder if there's going to be even a little bit more story after we clear every character to, like, wrap it up, or if that's going to be all wrapped up within the destruction mode. I think that'll be very interesting to see, and I'm very, very curious. Alright, though, so I guess let's just go around the circle and see who I've got next that is, you know, unlocked. Oh, perfect! Perfect, we could do Miura next. That's exciting. Miura is my good boy. My good boy. BJ's true identity was revealed to be Keitaro Miura from the previous world. Claiming he'll be gone soon, BJ asked Miura to fulfill a promise. Let's go. Anything for my BJ, bro, BJ. Which is not about blowjobs, by the way. Being a part of BJ Nation is not about blowjobs. It's about beans and jelly. I need to make this clear, because Malty keeps saying that people think it's about blowjobs because I say it's about blowjobs, and I've never said that once in my life! And I know you guys know that! But I'm setting the record straight! Can't wait to meet her. I think your character's Katrina, right? Yes, I'm playing Katrina! You know what, maybe I can pull up an image. I mean, you thought it was blowjobs? No! It's always been beans and jelly! It has always been beans and jelly! Cry, cry. Cry, cry. Oh my gosh, did I not... Where did I save the art of Katrina that we got? Because I know I saved it. I know I saved it! Where did I put it? I don't know where. Give me a second. I guess I'll scroll through the chat really quick and try and find something that I can share. Let's see. You know, let's use this image that Kote made, actually. There's two versions and they're both pretty funny. They're both pretty good. 1 second. I know we're derailing stream, but... Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. this is the wrong one. Here we go. There we go. Kote made this first, and I had to correct him. I was like, yeah, Kote, this is me. This is me. But that's not Katrina. Katrina likes some muscle on her guys. So Kote was very kind, and he remade it to this for me. So there we go. There's my little preview of Katrina for you guys. Actually, that's not much of a preview. I don't think Katrina's like, she's not a thirsty bitch like me. But it's funny. It's very, very funny. Xander also thought it was blowjobs. No, it was always beans and jelly. It always was. Well, you know what? At least now I am correcting it. Nobody can say that I didn't set the record straight. Mad that Multi is at work, so he's not gonna know I set the record straight, but even if he was here, he would still say that it's my fault and I'm not doing a good enough job, so whatever. It's so funny hearing Aqua admit the thirst. Have I ever not admitted it? I know what I am. I know what I am. Like, come on, I'm at my own streams. I have to hear the things I say too. Judgment Day, sunset, time to make up my mind.
Everything looks like it's made of gold.
Wow.
I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in.
I'm the best. I'm just some
Chihiro
guy.
stand, and there was a sunset just like this.
I hope we see little Chihiro with the gun again.
Chihiro.
I think that'd be great. I remember watching the Great Ace Attorney streams and you trying to deny your not normalness. That's because I was being very normal on those streams.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Oh. Oh, hey, buddy.
Takatoshi-san,
What up?
you actually showed up?
This is kind of a romantic meeting.
Why wouldn't I show up?
Oh, where are you going, my dude? Are we gonna pensively stare at the sunset together like two cool
That's
guys?
where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Wow. Oh, you know what? I realized it's been long enough. I always forget how long it's been since the timer, so I'm giving a proper shout out to Captain Freestar because it's definitely back down again, so I can do that.
Strange, isn't
But yeah,
it?
please follow Tisha. She did the art I just showed. She's wonderful. Please
We'll
support
be
her.
fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for.
Dang, that's crazy.
Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
I don't know if I trust him with a child.
Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there.
Oh,
And if it ever looks
bro.
I'll be the first to take a bullet.
Bro.
And don't get discouraged.
Sheesh.
No one's going to die.
Bro. These
All right.
cool guys. Wow. And it's true, Tisha's the most powerful. Tisha can do anything and Tisha deserves anything. Tisha the world.
I want you to show a little more spirit, Keitaro.
Aw.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
Oh shit, let's go.
That's what I want to hear.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze!
Oh shit.
Another one.
Whoa! Oh! Sheesh! Whoa! That was crazy. Hey, Pigeon Rat, thanks for the thirsty redeem. Come on, that was not a thirsty. That was just me being like, whoa, they're killing people. We're doing a heist. But I will have my ST anyway. Yeah, literally turned into a buddy cop flick. Love this for them.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite a punishment.
God.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already
Aw.
out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Hell
Save
yeah.
some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
Alright, let's do it.
BJ. A different me from a different time.
I'm sorry, I should not be
According to
laughing,
him,
but of
I should
all
be able to activate
the
Sentinels now.
initials.
It worked.
Let's fucking
Right,
go.
No time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear.
Oh.
Even if it costs me my life.
No. Man, okay. Sheesh. What a good boy. What a good boy. Kitaro Miura recovered Sentinel number 19 with Takatoshi Hijiyama's help, and he climbed aboard to protect everyone he holds dear. Alright, no Hijiyama. Ogata! We can do Ogata's story. Juro Izumi's message led Nenji Ogata to Megumi Yakushiji, who was waiting for him. She cast a spell on Ogata, enabling him to fight the kaiju. Ooh, let's go. Right? He's a very good boy. There's many good boys in this game. I'm kind of surprised with how many characters there are that I'm like, I like pretty much everybody. The only character I don't like feel super positively about is Renya, like Goto, but we still have not seen we've still barely seen any of him, so I don't even feel confident saying that, you know? It's just like, I don't know this guy. But I might be, you know, there's a good chance that by the time we get to his story, I'll be like, damn, actually.
Alright.
Alright, Ogata time. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a hot minute before we unlock his, I think.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
It's kind of fun. I like that now we know what this conversation was about, because I was always wondering that. Oh,
Jeez, why do you sound so
no,
serious
this is
all
gonna
of a
kill
sudden?
me. This is gonna destroy me.
Then I'm coming with you.
This is gonna destroy me. Oh no, I love them.
I gotta do.
They're
Just
so
wait
cute.
right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
Man.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this
Sheesh.
crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
You'd be so good at it.
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head?
Yep.
This Kisaragi, none of them...
Okay. Anything else that's
So that
new?
guy Izumi,
Just a
he's
couple.
Hiro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels, probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the world's gonna end. And it's all 'cause of
Erlis,
these
thank
15
you so much
people.
for the redeem.
Cause they're
Give me one
sending out this
second.
command to the kaiju? If he's right,
There we
I'm
go.
one of
Thank
those
you.
people too.
Gotta have the boy. Gotta have my sweet, sweet boy.
So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it.
Alright. Those are my thoughts. Hey, Okino!
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Aw shit, La Creatura's here too.
Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino.
Oh shit, okay.
Can't run this time.
Oh, let me move Spaghetti Boy real quick.
Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him.
Alright. Let's go. Why is he so rude? Why not? Listen. I think Ogata has a bit of a right after all this. Oh shit, okay, we're gaming. We're also gaming. There we go. So many redeems. You guys are going for it.
Everything's spinning.
Sure,
Where
Doobie.
am I?
The game's all
Kamizumi,
here.
That's for sure. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka? Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place.
The
Even if I
squad?
told
Because he's a
someone about-
delinquent. He's a Yankee.
Ichiyama?
Oh shit. What happened to you, bro?
Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Oh,
Over here.
she totally shot you, huh?
She's more badass than I am.
Good for her. I kind of love her. I mean, we even knew that, I've said it, but it's very funny. Yes, he has a big heart of gold. He's a very, very sweet boy.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the
Oh,
same
shit.
time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura? Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Hey, buddy!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up.
Oh,
Everything's
boy.
falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You're a no.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay.
Aw.
Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well.
Aw.
So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
Aw.
You really don't need to worry about me so
They're
much.
in love.
I always worry about
Oh
you.
my god. Oh, I'm gonna...
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
God, they're
I
so
don't give
cute.
a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta push.
I... They're here again.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
It's peak, Your Honor.
Badass. You big idiot.
Oh my god, I love them. They're in love.
When you tell me Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Listen though, guys, being excited about a ship is not the same thing as simping. Simping is like being like, oh, I want this character like them so bad. Shipping is when I'm excited about the relationship. And that's what's happening here. They're very different feelings and reactions. Randomly, oh, they're so cute though. They're so cute. I love them. Oh my god. With the help of Megumi Yakushiji, Nenshi Ogata managed to escape the abandoned factory. At the final battle, Ogata boarded his Sentinel to protect the woman he loves. Oh my god! That's so romantic. I love it. That's so cute. Okay, no Tomi yet. Oh, but we could do Shu! Oh man, we might. I'm looking at these like percentages, and part of me's kind of like, are we gonna finish this tonight? I don't want to say for sure because obviously I don't know if there's more after all this, but man, yeah, everybody but like Godo is at like, you know, 85 or above, which is I think is where you hit your final story beat, which is crazy. So I'm just like, I guess we'll see if I finish this game tonight. That would be nuts. Shu Amiguchi was shifted into a sentinel that appeared out of nowhere and ended up in outer space. When Amiguchi returned to the surface, Tetsuya Ida pressed him to cooperate. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Dashide. I've been listening to this song a lot since last time we played. Because I realized it was so good in the battle that I was like, I need this song, please link me the song to someone who I know has played it. And then I saw the lyrics and I was like, I was right, it is a song about a mermaid in love. So I was like, shit, it's a song for me.
Alright.
Alright, shoe time. So there's a lot of good characters. It's kind of hard to pick a favorite because I really do love all of them, and it really just came down to my very personal biases and tastes.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know.
That's scary.
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing.
I have some guesses
pretend
about
it was all a
it,
dream.
but I'm very curious
private little
exactly
adventure
who
with
Miyuki
Yuki-chan.
Inaba is.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida.
Showcases how well
look
Vanillaware
identical,
wrote
but
all
that's
13
not
plus
my
characters
name,
and all of them are
so-
so good. Yeah, that's incredibly
Well, it's not
impressive
just our
writing.
names.
Writing
He
this
and I
many
are totally
characters
different
and making
people.
them all likable, but all very distinct, and they're all still flawed in their own ways. Like, so well done. I'm so impressed with it. It's very, very good. I love this game.
In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling.
It sure would
What would
be.
it even be like, not having a body of your own?
I know, like, we've heard a lot of these before, but it's always good for me to, like,
way
review a
Miyuki
little
Inaba
bit.
tells it,
And be like, okay,
Those dreams weren't
here's
from
the
future
information
like
we
I
had.
thought they
I
were.
remember.
They already happened. It's all in the past.
Mhm.
So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that
Oh,
why she
yes.
approached me at all?
Yes, I
Yuki-chan.
remember. We found that out.
No, wait. I'm the one who approached her.
Yeah, you are.
And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't
Oh
so
my
bad
god.
after all.
Shoo, my guy. Oh my god.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy? That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
You know what? I respect him. Chase your bliss, Shu.
Shukun, please help me.
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
He knows I'm here now.
Who?
He's going to try to have me eliminated.
Uh-oh.
what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what do you mean eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with that voice actress, but I'm waiting a little bit more.
You mean Tetsuya Ida?
Whoa! What happened? Huh? Huh? Oh shit, okay, we're good. We're
He
good.
wants to reset it.
Sorry about that, I don't know
What
what
would that
caused
do?
that.
The world
Oh,
would be
thank you.
destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over.
I don't know what
Want to restart
happened.
this world from
I
the
think that was a
beginning.
capture card problem. I
They've done it
apologize.
before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
1 second, I'm gonna just make sure everything's good. Okay, yes. It was a little capture card problem. It was not plugged in all the way, and it got a little shaken out there. I think it just started to fall out a little bit too much, but luckily plugging it back in fixed. I apologize for that, you guys. Yeah, the game would pull something like that, huh?
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju.
Hey, Numenon, how's it
The world you
going?
call home.
Okay.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right?
That's nuts.
Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
It's a good question.
Computer hidden below your town.
The UFO.
We call it universal control.
Yeah.
It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Yeah, I want to know
Possibly
why.
to make your lives easier.
Maybe you have to make us
Possibly to make it
adjust?
easier to
Oh,
manage.
maybe that would be it too.
Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized. This is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
Oh,
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your
you're the
world.
original one. Or at least the AI based on her.
Just data on a computer.
Mm.
But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal.
Uh-oh.
Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Oh
Inside
boy.
the outer walls. I hid your sentinel inside.
Oh
Hey.
shit.
No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
No!
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the
Damn.
Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
Poor Kisaragi.
She's gone.
Oh.
What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this.
Oh my god,
I'll
this
go.
guy.
And I'll figure out the rest when I get
This
there.
fucking guy. What a little dork. And note, they are not in Japan. They are in a spaceship that is just meant to resemble Japan when you're inside it. Which is nuts, and I kinda love it. Oh! Oh!
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai?
I was not expecting this.
The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh shit.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him.
Oh my god.
Are you with the shady spy bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need
Oh my god, look at him trying to play it off
A
casual.
sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida.
Oh dang.
Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. She likes having a woman point a gun at him? Yeah, probably.
Past the
Good for
tunnel?
him.
Yeah,
I understand him.
that's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems.
Oh, you know.
Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in
Oh
trouble.
my god.
You know where
This
you're going,
fucking
don't you,
guy.
Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
I see.
I'm not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with
It's
him.
just felt different.
But he took Takamiya-san instead.
Uh-oh.
Yuki-chan!
Oh no.
Planning with Yuki-chan.
We gotta get his ass.
He needed
Nobody
biometric
messes with
ID
our
from
girl.
one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown.
Uh-oh.
That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
Oh, shit. Right, in we
It's
go.
just up ahead.
I'm excited to see this transition again. Yep. Inside the outer walls of the city. Man, this is just still so nuts to think about.
Are you okay?
She's fine.
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, F Ida. All my homies hate
okay,
Ida.
So you never found out that part? It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense.
It's
How
kind
could
of
there be
funny
a facility like
remembering,
this in a
yeah, all
tunnel?
these characters have wildly
I don't
different
know,
sets of
but there is.
information.
Let's look for the Sentinel.
And the only reason we can keep up as well as we do is because we get to see all of it.
It's really here.
Yep.
The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
but How?
How did you do it before?
I got shot
I
in
don't
the
know, it
eye.
just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body,
A switch?
where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your
I had a
switch is.
feeling, but yeah, that's I guess what Megumi's been doing
Oh yeah, I got
without
shot.
knowing.
I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's fucking go.
So I just swipe it like this?
Oh, it was in the ear, I guess. I thought it was his eye.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Ah.
Okay, let me look. I found it, I think.
Where is it?
In the back.
Hell yeah. Also, hey, freaking Ashit, good to see you. I think I'm getting close to the end. I'm having a lot of fun.
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need
I'm
to
glad
confirm
you
it.
enjoyed it. I'm loving this
Okay,
game so much.
Here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Oh, let's go. God, that music was so good too.
What happened here? It's like a
Oh,
world
hey.
apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live.
Nice, okay, yeah. Confirmation on everything I
It's
thought.
ruins,
Hell yeah.
but that is our city.
I think I caught on pretty late, but I'm still
Sector
glad
4.
that, like, I got everything
What
right
you're
before it
looking
was
at is
explicitly
Sector 3.
confirmed.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Ah.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
Yeah, Sector 3 ain't doing so hot. Alright, watch out for this.
Yuki! Freeze!
Uh-oh.
Closer and I shoot her.
Uh-oh.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's
Oh,
Sentinel.
shit.
I suppose this is
Kill
because I
him.
chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours
Fuck off.
really do try
Rumor,
my
shut the fuck
patience.
up.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
I hope she kills him. Yeah, Amikuchu and Ida finally meet. This is... Woo! Oh boy.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsu. We look identical, but that's not my name. So, well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people.
Wait, are these the same VA? I didn't realize. That's
Back in my
insane.
dream, he called himself. We look identical.
Wow.
But it's not just he and I are
That's
totally-
really good range. Good for
Yuki
him.
Inaba needs my help. I have to stop Ida somehow, or else he's going to erase her.
No.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her.
Oh, he loves her. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fucking sucker for when the guy wants to save her no matter what. That trope gets me. I feel like everybody already knew that about me, but, you know.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you.
Goated
I've seen a lot
trope,
of your
right?
past.
Well, that's inconvenient. She's still
Jesus,
transplanting
the fact that these are the
memories.
same guy, that's nuts.
I know you.
Incredible vocal range. Good for
Perhaps better
him.
than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Ever
your
since
clone,
I
bitch.
dropped you off as a newborn.
Drop me off.
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Then you're saying
Oh
You
boy.
are genetically identical
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, there it
You
is.
are Tetsuya Ida.
Oh shit. Legitimately, I knew everybody would kept telling me that like, oh Aqua, you'd love this game. Oh Aqua, this is a game made for you. I'm still shaken by how much this game and its plot and twists and characters cater to like everything that I love in like anime and sci-fi and stories and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, wait a sec.
I'm almost finished here. Just stay quiet for a moment more.
It's also the talking flowers in Mario Wonder. Oh my god.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go.
I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinels.
Oh shit.
Which means authorization has been restored to you.
Okay, so that actually messed up his plans a little bit. Interesting.
Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Oh.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah, I love her.
There it is!
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A
You're
shame.
not trapped to who
There
you're
is
born
nothing
as.
You can do to change this.
Your experiences change you.
Inaba.
I love her.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last.
Oh my
Your
god,
singing
the
gave you
drama
away.
in this
I
is
recognized it
nuts.
instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Oh my god. This fucker.
Think this over.
You don't get to act like you love
I
her
have to
after all
start things
this.
over for the two of us.
You don't get to, you
This is
piece
a
of shit.
mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
God, these character dynamics are fascinating though. This is such an interesting story concept and like conflict and payoff. I'm losing my mind. This is so interesting. All these characters are such interesting people. I'm going a little nuts. I know I keep yelling, this is so cool, but guys, you have to understand, this is so cool. I so appreciate that they have different love interests. It's a cool theme of the game. Exactly, yeah. I really, really like that. I like that, you know, I like the fact that, you know, they might have some similarities with their, like, the people they're cloned from, you know, but they are not those people. They are their own people, and they're their own identity, and they'll form their own connections, and I think that that's always, like, a really meaningful theme to explore in anything, and I always kind of love when something like that comes up in stories with, like, you know, it's very easy to pull off with clones, but you can do it with a lot of other stuff, too. And I like it, and it makes everything very interesting. But yes, enjoy Street Fighter! I hope it's fun to watch. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track.
Yeah, and it's very interesting that she chose to approach Shu. Like, it makes sense, but again, like, it makes everything click in a very interesting way, and I like this a lot. This is a good fucking game and a good story, you guys. This is really good.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi.
Fuck you! No, you
No need
don't.
for anything as drastic as
You're
that.
selfish as hell, you don't
But
love
I do
her.
need to silence her as a precautionary
If you
measure.
loved her, you would not treat her like this, you
Cut off
bitch.
communications. But I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
She's in a Sentinel?
And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer,
Oh boy.
and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but
Indeed. A new beginning for you
Oh
and me.
boy. Yeah, that's the entire reason he was doing all of this, huh?
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force
Jesus.
shut down Sentinel number 16.
don't!
No. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Oh, as a villain, Ida is incredibly interesting. I know, like, I was yelling, like, no, you don't love her, shut the fuck up. But I think what's interesting with him is, like, this is a very fun depiction, I think, of, like, a very toxic, like, controlling, dependent partner, which, you know, like, makes for very good drama. Makes for very, very good drama. You know, as much as I said, like, oh, you don't love her, I think it's, like, I think that's actually something that I would take back, and I'd say that's debatable. Because I think at the very least, regardless of whether you define him as truly loving her or not, he truly believes that he does, is the sense that I'm getting. But at the same time, he's still willing to treat her like this. And I think that's always interesting to see because, like, you know, maybe I'm jumping too deep thematically with this and whatever, but, like, that kind of is how it is with, like, controlling and toxic relationships and stuff in real life, is, like, you know, usually that person doesn't actually hate the person they're treating so terribly. they like truly believe that like, you know, they're in the right, or, you know, they're, you know, just doing what they're doing out of love. And in a way that's scarier, you know, the fact that you are so blinded by your own feelings that you don't actually stop and look at what's around you, and you don't actually stop and consider how you're treating that other person and making them feel and what they want. And like, I don't know, I feel like he's, despite like these intense sci-fi, like this, you know, dressing around them, like the curtain setting around them, this is still a very, very human conflict, and it's very, very interesting for that. And I think there's a lot of very interesting nuance to it that I'm actually very impressed with the writing for, like, you know, tapping into and showing in such a way. And I think it creates something very, very neat to watch. Yeah, he genuinely thinks this is a proper way to love someone. And in a way, isn't that scarier? The idea that you think that you can be doing something for the sake of someone you care for so much, and just create all of these terrible situations and misery, and you don't even, like, you just keep justifying it to yourself. Like, that's a terrifying possibility, but it's very, very human. So I'm just like, these are my favorite kinds of villains, because they give you a lot to think about. It's a lot to consider. So it's just like, oh man, it's messy and scary, but like, you know, you can see why, like, this would happen, and it's like, I don't know, it's interesting, it's very interesting, and I'm gonna be very curious how they wrap this up. And I think this is a fun choice for a villain.
Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of.
Oh, Chair, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Bear Raid! Welcome in, JA Gaming and Chloe EXVA! And Chair, how's your stream?
You're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi.
We are in a big scene here. Thank you for the follow, JA Gaming.
Come on. You know you need me.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna pause this for a second while I just welcome Jer in, because I don't want to miss anything, because we're in a big scene. I saw you were doing a Pokemon tournament, Jer. I hope it went well. I hope you had fun. For anyone who does not know me, hello. My name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we are playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, or Aegis Rim. I always try to say it like they say Aegis in Persona 3. I always fuck up. But yes, we are getting into some big plot reveals. If this is a game you're interested in seeing yourself, don't feel bad if you want to hop out, but we're having a good time. And guys, if you aren't following Jer, he is my BJ Nation brother. Remember, that is for beans and jelly, not blowjob. And he's a great guy. His streams are always really chill and a lot of fun. He brings such a good, positive, friendly energy, and he's a truly caring person. I really, really appreciate Jer, and you guys should please check his channel out. BJ Nation for life! Let's go, Jer! But yes, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this game so much. These characters are all so interesting and wonderful, and I'm having a great time. We are in some high drama where, you know, this guy in the suit, you can kind of see he turned his girlfriend into an AI, his dead girlfriend into an AI. He is trying to reset the entire world, basically, to get her back and, like, get her body and everything, even though that's not even what she wants. And he's trying to, you know, take advantage of his own clone to do it. So this game is nuts. Let's drop back into it.
Hey, really?
That's my girl.
Fuck off!
We're leaving. Collect your
I
equipment.
hate him, groomer. Die.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi.
Yeah.
The way you
He
wanted
didn't
her
even
to
really
be.
want her back. He wanted
Ida,
her just...
you think we're the same
Yeah.
person? You're nothing like me.
Oh shit, go off, Shu, go
I'd
off.
never use a girl as some tool.
Go off! Oh!
Little shit. Stop right there.
King shit. Oh, let's go. Thanks, Ryoko.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right.
Beat him to death.
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Hamiguchi.
Uh-oh.
Shinonome.
That can be such an inconvenience.
Fuck you!
Speaking of,
Hamiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch.
I'll kill him.
Don't risk it.
This piece of shit.
If we could hurry this up.
On it, sir.
Oh my god. Yoko, I hope you get his ass. Kill him.
They vanished.
I'm mad.
Shift? Yuki.
Oh man. Fuck, that was nuts, you guys. I guess we're just hanging out now.
Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do this.
What are you doing?
No dice.
Huh.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
This is such a situation. As much as I love Shu, why didn't he finish off then and there? I mean, like, it's kind of a big ask to get this teenager to just kill a guy, as much as I was saying kill him now, you know? I think it was a big situation, and I don't think anybody in it actually wanted to go that far, because that's very scary, so I can't actually blame some teenagers for not, you know, just doing that. Why didn't Ida kill Shu? Maybe he still has a possible use for him. Shu is his clone after all, and can possibly grant him access to different things in this system, so I could see some, like, use to leaving him alive as a failsafe. That is just my assumption, though.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
Aww. He loves her.
It doesn't seem as if the
Oh,
direction.
this guy is giving it a shot, I think.
Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
I like
So
that
you
we've
guys
just
really
got
have
this
no
weird
idea
truce
how to
now.
work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Yeah, Ida did get a good shot in there. I assume that Shu did not recover super quickly. I assume this is some good time later.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell
No.
if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home.
This is a mess. Yeah, this is a really funny situation. I like that we're just hanging out with the grunts now. I wasn't expecting this, but it is very
How much
interesting.
does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
None of us know shit. We don't know what to do. We're useless.
Come on, out of the way.
I'm sorry, but this is so fucking funny. This is such a situation to be in. And yeah, Shu just telling them off is great. I
This is nothing
love
like
this.
my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Aba. I
Oh.
can't even go after Yuki-chan.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No, it just started moving by itself.
What happened? That's he. Hey.
Amiguchi-kun?
Hi, what's up?
The data unit.
Black.
Dane, that's where Shu's story stops, huh? Will Smith! But I think I was right to have the feeling that there'd probably be more after these stories, because, you know, that is not conclusive for Shu's storyline at all. Not even a little. I'm glad, though. I love this story so much I want more. I'm gonna be really sad when I finish this game, you guys. Upon hearing Miyuki Inaba's SOS, Shu Amiguchi made his way to Sector 3 with Ryoko Shinonome. The rescue mission resulted in a failure, and Amiguchi was left behind until Natsuno Minami showed up. Yeah, exactly. There's no way that's where they'd end it, so there's gotta be some post, you know, character story stuff. Or who knows, maybe Goto's story is gonna go really nuts with it, but we'll see. Asterix, are you looking for a timeout? Fuck you. Alright. Let's do Yuki's story next. Erika Aiba's true identity turned out to be an android that carried the consciousness of the criminal Juro Izumi. The android managed to break past Morimura and the others to escape from Yuki Takamiya.
Cool.
Alright. Let's find out what happens next.
Cool.
With our girl. I love her. Never. Okay. I'm giving you a chance here, buddy.
Aiba. Where could she have gone?
You know.
Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress. A city in ruins. And this one's next.
Oh boy.
Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
No, 1 minute.
Erika
I want to
Aiba
think about stuff.
is a robot? Or, more accurately, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own.
That's
he wanted
crazy.
To do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
So, my current feeling is... My current prediction, I'm pretty sure, is that, yeah, Izumi is, fluffy, and that's why he's getting Megumi to shoot everybody up with the nanomachines. And, yeah, I think he is opposed to Ida, but he's going about it in the most sus way possible. I think I still would not call him a good person, but I think he believes he's doing the right thing. I don't know for sure, though. I could be wrong on that.
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school
Actually, no,
building.
I don't think that makes sense,
And now
considering
the
what,
robot's
like...
brain is in Aiba's body.
Yeah. I don't think that makes sense, considering a lot of other stuff from before, because Izumi was really fucking stuff up even before Ida was doing his thing. So I think, you know, they are technically opposed, but I think Izumi has other motivations beyond
So
that.
the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And
That
the
is my
stuff
assumption.
Nachan wrote in her notebook. She must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan.
Man.
How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there.
I have more to think
I saw
about first.
something that
Trust
looked
me,
like
I
a
want to
weapon
see
in the
Sekigahara
Shikishima
too.
facility.
But
But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the
maybe.
organization behind the scenes.
Possibly. Alright. Let's head over and see my boy. My cute little boy. My handsome man.
Anyone there? Are you in here?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, I'm extremely curious to see Goto. I think that's going to be very interesting.
Where is
I have
he?
no idea what to expect from
He
his
said he was gonna
storyline.
be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught.
Oh, hey! Oh, he ain't looking so good.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation
Oh,
inside
shit.
the brain is progressing.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami.
Uh-oh.
We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Interesting.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you.
Oh.
Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all.
God, what a cool guy.
Come over here.
What is it?
Wish he'd say that to me. Oh shit, a
is
gun.
this
I
thing?
wish he'd give me one of those.
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami.
Oh boy.
I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory,
Oh,
I need you
yeah.
to show me that message.
Yeah. I see.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle.
Very interesting
I'm
that
sure
Yuki's
Shinonomi's
story
medicine
kind of
is in the
ends
nurse's
right
office.
as A's is, like, before A's even
Miura seems
starts.
to be in a hurry.
That's very fun.
Please, go with him.
It's very interesting. Okay, bye, babe. Mwah. Okay, let's go.
So, where is Nachon?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers.
That's very specific.
There is an unusual concentration of
Oh,
androids.
that doesn't sound good.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Uh-oh.
Something?
Uh-oh.
You mean Nachon?
Probably.
This unit possesses no attack capabilities.
Oh boy.
It is up to you.
Ah.
I won't fail.
Okay.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go to get to the organization behind the scenes.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready. Lead the way.
Ah. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Yeah, it's very interesting how, like, wide a range of time these stories cover. Very
They won't
interesting to
come in here.
consider.
But if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming.
Oh, poor
I
Natsuno.
ate my last can of food yesterday.
Oh no, I'm glad we came when we did.
And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too.
No. Enjoy your lurk, night hours.
Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Oh. Nah, don't worry. Your bestie's here for you. Thank you for the thirsty and the stretch, Screech. I appreciate it. Shit, my mouth was full of iced tea. I had to put down my Joy-Cons. I had a panic there.
What I'm doing!
Thank you for the posture check, Erlis.
Like
Let
I'm
me
supposed to know how to use a freaking
adjust.
gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Na-chan!
Oh.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Aw.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Na-chan.
Oh.
Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Cute.
Oh, Yuki-chan.
Aw. Family.
Moore's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me.
Of course.
Cute.
Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Aw. That's sweet. I love them. They're so sweet. Aw. What good girls, and a good little robot. After figuring out Natsuno Minami's whereabouts, Yuki Takamiya shot down all the androids and embraced Minami as they reunited. Aww. Oh shit, okay, we could finish Ryoko. That's exciting. Ryoko Shinonome recalled the time she bid farewell to Tetsuya Ida when he was trying to reset the world in order to save Tomi Kisaragi. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see this. This is gonna be very, very interesting.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426.
That
He got
bitch.
away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
I don't know, we're getting
You're
that
putting too
echoey
much of a burden
effect
on your nervous system.
when you need your
You
pills.
need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important.
You sure did. Oh, but you don't remember, do
Can't
you?
remember.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate.
Oh boy.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says. Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do. Number 14. Number 14 is my sentinel. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushiji and 1C. All of the compatible girl. They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
Oh.
This should make me feel a little better. Mr. Ida, he didn't die in 2064. He helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important?
Girl, he doesn't deserve you. He's a piece of shit.
I need to go back,
You can't time travel right now.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me.
Ooh,
I need to go
invasion.
after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop.
They're coming for
Goto.
us here, too. These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys.
Oh,
You can consult with him.
that's new.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice. Take it easy, all right?
I don't have the list. Therefore, I don't know. Renya Goto has the information I need.
Okay, okay.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past? The source of the disaster that will destroy the world.
There's so much to consider
If
with
we don't
Ryoko.
capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. They said the gate's been... What if it...
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
Let's talk about the
Take pills
pills.
when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away.
Me when I'm taking my Advils.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Could you imagine?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at this school.
Let's go. Oops.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels. They have already been identified in the future. So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones.
Interesting.
4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls?
Okay.
The source of the disaster, if we don't capture... And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you.
It's just some
I've
guy
been assigned to offer you support.
who I still know like nothing about. Who are you, Goto? What is your deal?
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders.
Oh damn.
Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
Oh damn. I am very curious Goto's whole feelings and place in all of this, because again, we know so little.
We're counting on you.
Who the fuck are
The
you?
reason for your animosity towards 426, I would like to hear about it.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future. And now, he calls himself a Sekigahara.
No, you got it wrong, girly. It's not him.
I see.
If Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels? Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch.
Hey, dodging.
They should be in the cafeteria now.
Oh.
Let's go.
I guess you're gonna take me to them?
I'm feeling deja vu of some sort.
Oh, just now?
Before I go, maybe I should sort out my thoughts.
Okay. Okay, or maybe they just wanted me to make sure I'd gone through the thought cloud before I leave. I'm gonna assume that's it, because I have nothing new here. Don't worry, I do that every time anyways. I like going through the thought cloud. I think I'm good.
Where are you going?
I love that she just shuts the door on him. Yeah, kind of funny that now they start to cooperate with one another. It's interesting. It's very interesting to see. Okay.
Surveillance footage? I saw... The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely.
Gate locked, huh?
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know.
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Oh boy. Oh, time for a confrontation, you guys.
Stop being ridiculous.
Oh boy.
You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Oh boy.
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself.
Oh boy.
You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link.
Okay.
But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
So that's what's going on,
No.
huh?
I
Hey,
won't
TJ
believe
Remick,
anything
how's
you
it going?
say.
We are really in it now, as you can see.
Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection.
Oh
You
shit.
inserted the code that 426
Oh
created.
fuck.
No. Just
Uh-oh.
It's true.
Oh god.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
Oh, she's losing it.
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
Uh-oh, guys.
It's all there.
Uh-oh,
You
gamers.
just have to remember.
I am loving the
code that
game.
infected
It's
the Sentinels.
extremely good.
DD-426.
All-time favorite, for sure.
You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Oh, man. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. But yeah, I will say I'm getting into Endgame myself, I believe. So if you want to avoid spoilers, or if you haven't seen this before, don't feel like you gotta stick around, even though it is good to see you.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you
Yoko,
how happy I am.
no!
I've been waiting.
Screw this guy,
I
he
need you to look at
sucks!
this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly.
Uh-oh.
Morimura-san, however, does not
Oh,
agree.
shit.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable
Fuck
as they
Ida.
are.
He
Why is
sucks.
she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
See, like, obviously Ida does not seem to reciprocate any of what Ryoko has going on, but I feel like he's definitely, like, he knows and it feels like he is taking advantage of it, which is so fucking slimy to do. It makes me livid. It makes me want to beat his entire ass. Can't stand this man. It's so gross. I hate it. It's just like, oh my god, he really is just like the worst kind of man possible, huh? Like, absolutely the last kind of guy you ever want to get, like, involved with romantically. Again, I love villains like this. I think it's very interesting, and I mean, like, without going too deep into it, I am someone who has had experience in situations like that, so it is like, it gets me to see villains like that, and it also makes it very satisfying to see them, you know, brought down. But it's also just gets me like, ugh, fuck this guy! Yeah, that's worse because he knows she'll do everything for him. Like, he's manipulating her, he's taking advantage of her, and he's a horrible person for that.
I want us to give this code a try.
Oh, it's just, it's sick.
Our little secret, of course.
Oh, fuck you!
Morimura-san was
Yeah,
who was right.
like, of course, he's literally just telling her everything she wants to hear, you know?
Okay.
He's taking advantage of the fact that a teenager feels this way about him. That's awful. What a piece of shit. Hate this guy.
Ryoko-san. What was Ida talking
Yeah,
to
he just
you
walked
about?
away to you. Thank you, A, for coming to be like, no, this is messed up.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Oh boy.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Oh, A. Man, he should have tried. I don't know. I don't think there's much that he could have said to her, but it's hard to see him just kind of walk away from it. It's a complicated situation.
426 into number 14.
Fuck off, Ida.
I'll
God.
put it as number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. He manipulated you so hard, Ryoko.
Do you remember?
You did not deserve that.
After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal.
Oh my god.
We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
Sheesh.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
Oh.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However,
oh man.
your memories kept failing.
Yep.
It only made you become further detached from reality.
Yep.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels. Because only you know the password.
Oh shit, okay.
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop!
Oh no, she's not okay.
It can't be. It's just lies.
Oh hey, A.
You're awake.
Who
Yeah,
are
she's
you?
going through it.
Try and remember.
Aekun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name?
Oh man,
It doesn't
Ryoko.
sound familiar.
I feel so bad for her.
Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking
Just taking
for
advantage
again?
by the shit adult around her. It's not fair.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful,
I wonder
even.
why.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
Jeez.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
Okay.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel.
That's pretty
Ryoko-san.
rough.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone,
Oh
along with the rest of her
no.
memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
That's not good.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough.
Oh shit. Go off,
I
King.
won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Aekun.
Oh shit.
Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida.
Ryoko.
It's my Sentinel.
Oh.
Ryoko-san.
I just want her to be away from him, you know what I mean?
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Oh. And her storyline is very sad. I care her. I'm like emotional over this. Oh. Oh man, Ryoko. Oh man. That was such an interesting storyline. Ryoko Shinonome received a harsh truth from Morimura and Renya Goto. By the time the final battle began, Shinonome had lost a majority of her memories and activated her Sentinel. Whew, that was crazy. That was nuts. Man, I think we are going to skip Trudeau for now, because I have a feeling his story is going to be big. I am gonna wait until we can't progress anybody else unless we progress him. Because I think that'll be a fun way to do this narratively. So I think we're gonna move on over to Natsuno, who might actually be the last person we can do before we do Judo. But, man. I'm trying to make a decision here. No, yes, I can feel I am almost out of my drink, and that's not so great in the heat wave that is going on right now. So we're gonna take a quick BRB, and I am just gonna get some more of my water and iced tea, and I will be back real quick. Thank you for the thirsty pigeon rat. Okay, if you guys are also dealing with these nuts temperatures, please make sure to go get yourself something nice to drink too. I will be right back.
足の向こう
Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting. I did not fucking bring my drink back with me after I filled it up. Fucking ADHD. I'm not gonna go back to the BRB screen. Give me a minute. Oh, I didn't bring it in my room though. I just left it on my vanity. Put it down for 2 seconds. Just forgot entirely. Guys, the ADHD is medicated now, but it's fine. I was planning to ask for a higher dose when I see my doctor next anyways, because it is helping, but it could help more, clearly. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're back in it. We're gonna do Natsuno's story next. Might as well also let you guys know, if you hear any background noise in stream now, I decided I needed to open my bedroom door. I usually keep it closed while I'm streaming because I don't want to, like, bother Yusuke too much or anything, but it's fucking hot, man, and we only have air conditioning in the living room, and it won't go into my bedroom if the door is closed, so I need to get some of that cool air in here. So I apologize if there's any background noise, or if a naughty little rabbit tries to break in. By which I mean Sorrel, not Yuzuki. Yuzuki can break in if she wants. She's allowed. Sorrel is not, because my room is not rabbit-proofed. Natsuno Minami and BJ arrived in 2025 to go to the UFO. However, Ryoko Shinonome suspected that she was working alongside 426 and snatched BJ away, leaving Minami stranded and unable to return to 1985. Oh yeah! Okay,
Yep.
but we do at least know that Yuki saves her, which is good.
This should be a good spot, right? The
Yeah!
river's nice and wide.
Aw.
Plus, no one else is around.
Aw, it's Natsuno and
shouldn't be a
everyone who
problem if the
loves her
Sentinel pops up
most.
here.
Are you
Cute.
going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17
Ah?
to you, Natsuno.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
I see, I
It's
see.
because I operated Sentinel number 19.
Ah.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel.
Oh.
In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot.
Interesting.
And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
That's kind of bad.
What do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Not interesting.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17
Welcome
will be
back. You didn't miss a
right, no
ton.
problem.
We're giving Sentinel
I'll be the one
number
who pilots the
17 to
robot.
Natsuno.
And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
My pal BJ Nation.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
Oh.
There is another Sentinel for you.
Oh, let's go.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Whoa.
Dang, that was fast.
Mm-hmm.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
Oh.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ?
Oh no.
BJ?
No. My little guy.
You okay, buddy? Say something.
No.
He's no longer with us.
What?
Can I get some
was the
F's
only
in the
one who
chat for
retrieved the log
BJ?
data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No.
No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on.
Man, this shit sucks.
Pick up, BJ. BJ.
Man. BJ. That sucks, man. My little guy. What the heck? Man, I didn't think we'd be going off on such a sad note. Man. Yeah, rip BJ. My little guy. This shit sucks. I hate it here. Alright, I forgot we still also had Tomi, so we'll do her story as well. Tomi Kisaragi searched for Tokisaka Shrine for a way back to the future and witnessed Tsukasa Okino and Takatoshi Hijiyama using the gate. Let's pick up from her story. I think it'll be very interesting to see how this Tomi plays into things in the ending. I think it'll be very, very interesting. Right? That's a sad time to come back.
In the far-off
Sucks
future,
here.
Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Karimura. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on
Tomi's
Employer of the
great.
Year
I really,
lists.
really like her.
Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders.
I wonder how Ida would feel about this Tomi and Ogata. I mean, like, clearly he could does not consider this Tomi his Tomi, so who knows how he'd react, but I think it would be interesting to see.
One of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
It's just interesting to consider. Like, yeah, she's not his Tomi, but that still is a Tomi that, you know, isn't interested in him or Shu. She picked someone else entirely.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos.
Oh god.
At the theater right now.
Oh no, he's talking to himself.
He's talking to himself again.
Again! Jiro, you looked like such a freak to all your classmates. I'm sorry, my guy. Oh, I feel bad for him.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be. Okay.
What's up,
Do you need
Churo?
something?
Can I help you?
Not really, sorry.
Yeah, this Tomi's never interacted with Ida. At most, I think she had got, like, some memories of, like, the previous Tomi and, you know, Ida, but she has not directly interacted with him herself.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan!
Hey, my girl!
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan.
Poor Miwa.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Hey, he's just talking to the homie in his head. That doesn't make him a freak. That just makes him sociable. Listen, I'm just saying it makes him look like a freak.
You're staring.
It's nothing.
That was probably...
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
I like that I can watch this stuff and be like, oh, this is when, like, that part of this other character's story was happening. Yeah, we saw that one. That was really fun. I love when they drop stuff like that in.
But maybe that's for the best.
Maybe, but it's still very scary and uncomfortable, you know?
Miwako!
Like, I'm glad if she's not traumatized, but it's still a concern in itself. But yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know how I'd handle that.
I'm late. There you are.
Hey, Okino. What up with you?
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
Let them do what they want.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Wahoo! Let's go. Woo! Oh, hey, Shu. Oh, shit. Oh, this is hell yeah.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Hey. What's up, dude?
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Oh, shoot.
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Love you, Okino.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back.
Everyone is here.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy back in here.
Baby. At least we got to see him again.
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Oh.
Then we are on the same path.
Okino is a cutie. I love Okino.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Ah.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Stirred.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So why are you here?
Oh, it's
I
a
can't
long
turn down
story.
a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
Oh, he's just gonna drop that on her.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school.
Oh, shit.
And Inaba.
Ah.
That's my username. I became
see.
an idol? Seriously? Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
Oh,
This
you know.
is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future?
Yep, kinda.
Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What?
Honestly, a lot of people know.
preparations are complete. Kisaragi.
Okay, let's do
As
it.
you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot.
Yay!
Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
Yay!
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
Oh,
We all came to save
poor
you.
Miyuki.
Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing.
Oh, good.
This appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
Time for some more.
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
Mm-hmm.
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally,
Thank you for the thirsty Lucian.
they were designed
And the
as
head
heavy
pad.
machinery for that purpose.
You
I will
mean
stretch.
it's really true?
Thank you. I appreciate
We're
it.
on planet Earth.
We're in space,
I've seen
baby.
it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
That's crazy.
What about the other countries I've been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system.
Wow.
All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible.
Arakupa, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Welcome in.
Huh?
How was your
She's the one who
stream?
designed the second phase
I
of
hope you're doing
interstellar
well.
development.
I'm gonna quickly just pause this game so that I can focus on saying hello and shouting you out. Hello, if you do not know me, my name is Aqua Serenity, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing some 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. It's a sci-fi time travel story. It's a super great one. I'm really enjoying it, and there are so many crazy reveals within it. How was Honkai Star Rail? How do you enjoy it? I hope you had a good time. Of course, if you're tired after stream and need a rest or to step away, get food or water or anything, don't feel obligated to stick around, but it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Guys, please definitely consider checking, oh my gosh, I was tripping over my words. Checking out a Reku Pup. She's super wonderful, really good streamer, really great vibes. Please do give their channel a look. Catching up a ton. Oh, that's how it be with those games, huh? But yeah, we are pretty late into the stories, so if this is a game you're considering playing, be wary of spoilers. If you've never seen it before, this is one of those games where I feel like you probably will not even, understand what's going on, or you won't spoil yourself because you'll have no context, but still. Gotta dip because it's Eve time here. Have a good sleep. Please rest well, and thank you again for the raid and coming by. I hope you have a great night. I appreciate it.
She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
Ooh.
February
2188.
Oh, let us see her. I want to see what she looked like. Oh, so pretty.
I ran the simulation.
She was beautiful.
This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Interesting.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things.
She sure did.
Like redoing the final phase.
Yeah, I wonder what that exactly means.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Honestly, I trust her more than like anyone else we've met in this game so far, you know, anyone who is not playable. That was very interesting. Tomi Kisaragi encountered Shu Amiguchi and Natsunomi Nami after arriving at the underground gate with Tsukasa Okino. They saved Miyuki Inaba, who revealed the truth about this world to them. Alright. Alright. You guys know what that means. It's Juro Kurabe time! Oh boy, I have a feeling this one might be a doozy, but that's what's making me really excited for it. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh man, let's go for it. Oh, let me... Me? I forgot that would. There we go. Juro Kurabe recalled a memory from the past during his visit to Tokisaka Shrine with Nenji Ogata. Kyuta Shiba was the one who transferred from the android to Kurabe. While they were learning all this lore, Ogata and Hijiyama were huddled in a bush waiting for them to come back. Got dropped into a 13 Sentinel stream while lurking peak. Yeah, welcome in, Ballis? I hope I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but yep. Nice to meet ya. I'm Aqua Sereni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs, and we are playing some 13 Sentinels. It's my first time ever playing it, and I have been loving this game so much.
Okay.
Glad to meet someone else who likes it. Oh boy, okay. Leave me alone.
Let's go home.
I have things to think about.
That guy in my dream. He called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. As Shinonome-senpai told me earlier.
Yeah, been a minute since we hung out with Juro.
Izumi from another world. He transferred his consciousness into an android.
He sure did.
So that must have been what I saw. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger? Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories.
What a bitch.
It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality.
That's how he became me. Juro Kurabe. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs.
Man, they still haven't worked everything out, huh?
She had a sad
Interesting.
look on her face.
I am very curious what the end of Megumi's storyline will be like, too.
In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san.
Mm-hmm.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories, or rather, the other Juro Izumi's.
Alright, good recap. Thanks, Judo. Fuck you.
What?
You know what.
Why the long face?
Shit,
have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you.
So it wasn't fully wiped.
Fuck you.
Damn. I guess mind hacking has its limits.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours.
Yep.
The other Juro Izumi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
I remember now. You live inside me.
Ew.
That
Gross.
day at the shrine, you jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
This fucking guy.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Fuck you. Can't wipe my memories, I'll wipe you. That didn't sound as threatening as it did in my head. Never mind.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi. Can I trust her?
I feel like at this point it would be a really good idea to talk to her if you can. Yeah.
Miss Morimura.
Oh shit.
Chihiro Morimura.
Yeah.
That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun. Is something wrong? You look pale.
Oh, are we gonna just tell her? Oh shit, confrontation.
Juro Izumi, aren't I?
Oh shit.
The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Oh boy.
Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
I am curious if she knows this
You
bit or
talk
not.
too much.
Oh
You
shit.
think you can just walk in here and screw everything
Oh
up?
shit.
I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
Uh-oh.
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Kurabe-kun.
Man. Oh man, I want to ask them for help, but we can't. Oh, this sucks. Oh man.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse's office, I'll put Shinonome-senpai at risk too.
But I guess to the break area?
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
Oh yeah, he sure does hang out there randomly sometimes. Alright, let's go check it out then.
That guy, in my dream, he called himself I feel like we've met. Hey, do you have a minute?
Okino, come on.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
I gotta talk to you, buddy. I know you know stuff.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait,
hey, come on.
The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Ooh, recall.
That's right. I remember now.
Let's see it. Oh shit, okay. Oh hey, prisoner 426.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter.
Oh boy. Oh hey!
Prisoner E426, look up.
Oh, who is that? He is ugly.
Rather bear the brunt of the electric chair.
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer.
Yeah, this is when he got captured, for sure.
Killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this.
Oh, it's Onishi, yeah. Okay, I should recognize from the voice.
Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name.
So you have those, huh? Interesting.
He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough.
Oh boy.
But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
I have some guesses about what's going on here, but I'm like,
free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting
yeah, it's my girl. Oh my gosh, and it's also my girl, Captain Freestar. How are you doing, Tisha? Good to see you. Guys, I say it every time, but you need to check out Captain Freestar if you have not already. She's a lovely person. She's a wonderful artist. We played D&D together, and she's playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Please go support Tisha. She is great. Evie, but good. Oh, mood. I hope you're having a good weekend and you're able to get some good sleep in, Tisha. I know you've been working very hard and been very busy lately. Oh, there goes Spaghetti Boy. Erased from history and time.
That's ridiculous.
There's something so funny about seeing the Redeemed disappear.
According to his testimony.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tisha, and giving yourself plenty of breaks where you need it, because you deserve it.
As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Have you at the end of the game? He just disappears. Sorry, Dipper.
We're in the middle of an investigation.
Could you imagine?
An evacuation order. It's on the news?
Literally, because all I can picture is that gif of the guy who does the peace sign and then just disappears, like fades away. That's what I'm imagining. Aqua would be so upset, but I have to admit it would be kind of funny. It would be kind of really funny. He just Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Zed.
Looks like he's awake.
Oh shit, of course these two put me in this. Why are you two always doing this to people?
What's going on?
I'm sorry, I'm just like, you guys these two do this to so many characters. And it doesn't get less fucked up in any of the times that they do it. Okay, no, you can't just do whatever you want because you're gay, I'm sorry.
What is this?
Calm down, please.
Oh my god.
High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Every time.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
I think it says a lot
about that.
about these guys' antics that this happens. I see a scene like this and I'm like, oh, you.
I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
I mean, you didn't even try asking. You could have tried. You could have tried asking. Dressmatic, thank you. Good to see you. We support non-binary Rons, true.
Yes, good. Keep your mind calm.
God, Okino is so funny.
You're Tsukasa
Just like,
Okino, aren't you?
you could tell that Okino is ultimately on the good side, but like, they're so chaotic about it. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Lolibana, hello! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in! How are you doing? The Sentinels are so good! For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight we are playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. We're having a good time. You did a draw today? What kind of draw did you do? Also, hello, Ardana Vi Valkyria and Elaine Pop 1, welcome to the stream! Yes, the game we're playing tonight, to summarize very quickly, it is like a time travel, sci-fi, very story-heavy game with 13 different protagonists. We are getting towards the end game. I feel like depending on how much more there is, there's a chance I'll even finish this game tonight. So if it's a game you ever plan to play and you want to hop out, no worries, don't feel obligated to stick around, but you worked on some comms and then a 20-minute challenge. Oh, nice! I hope it all went well. I hope you had a great time, and I'm sure it feels nice to get those commissions done. Congrats about that. But yeah, guys, Lolibana is a really, really great artist. You should check them out. They do some very fun stuff, and yeah, just really nice, chill streams, and they're a good time. So if you're looking for another streamer to support, I can vouch. You were just talking about wanting this game? Oh, you should absolutely play it, please. This has become one of my new all-time favorites. If you like, you know, sci-fi, if you like time travel, if you like romance, this is the game for you. It's very, very good. The characters are great. They're, like, even with so many different protagonists, they're all really well written and interesting, and there are a ton of really, really good plot lines in it. I really, really like it. So yeah, this comes with a high recommendation from me. If you want to find out what the hell kind of context could possibly be to this scene on screen right now, definitely play it. Me when I'm Zero Escape told them this sounds similar. Listen, I was told by a ton of people that I needed to play this game because I love Zero Escape, and 999 is one of my favorite games ever, and I understand why I was told that. This is, if you like Zero Escape, this is like the game for you. Like, this is something 100% worth picking up because it's like, it's very much its own thing, but it is 100% like same vibes and some of the same ideas and stuff. So if you liked Zero Escape, you will definitely have a good time with this game too. Please pick it up. I want more people to talk to about it because I'm a little like I'm going nuts. I'm turning it over in my brain. I'm rotating all these characters in my head. It's really, really good. Like, yeah, you can see all this stuff. We can think about all this different stuff.
I tried asking her about that,
you know,
but she had a set.
It's so fun.
Do you know him?
So yeah, I'd highly recommend it.
As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines.
Ruh-roh, that's not good.
At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and
Yes.
ask him yourself.
It actually went on sale fairly recently, so I'm hoping it will again sometime. It's 100% worth it. I have had such a good time playing this.
Don't be deceived.
And yeah, definitely an all-time
He
favorite
can
of
alter
mine
his
now.
appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
Oh boy, oh boy.
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
That's good at least, but I'm
Jeez,
still a little
Juro.
nervous.
Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
Also, you know what's fun? We have some canon gays here, the two guys on the right. One of them isn't even cis, one of them's like pretty clearly non-binary, and I didn't expect that in a game like this, which is actually super cool to see. I really, really like that. It's kind of nice going into like a relatively big game. Like, it's obviously like, this is not AAA, but you know, it's I'd say it's a decently big Vanillaware game, you know, and I'm being like, oh, there's a character who straight up isn't cis and is like, you know, their ship is with a guy, is really cool to see. I really like that.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Oh, shit.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man.
He sure did.
So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Oh boy.
Try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
Yeah, explain.
I do. I found an effective means for our survival.
But is it something we can actually trust?
Would you like to hear it?
I don't know if you're just playing us, or like, you might think that you found the right thing to do, but you know, it might still not be the right thing to do, you know what I mean?
What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe.
Interesting that Okino seems surprised by this
He was
too.
quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed
I think
the
I
environment
definitely
management
overestimated
system,
a bit how much Okino
he
knew.
borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed.
Okay, bye Lilybana, thank you so much for coming by, it was good to see you. Please rest well. Thank you for bringing your community by, I appreciate it a ton.
Where was this code reused from?
Bye-bye.
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
Oh my god, of course.
Control over the automated
Of
factories?
course.
That's how the kaiju are being produced?
If that ain't the most anime thing.
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know.
I love that though, genuinely.
We're forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this.
We'll be able to fight on an equal
I
playing
don't
field.
feel good about this.
Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points.
I don't trust it.
With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
I guess that does sound like what I've been doing. Yeah, that's what I've been doing in destruction mode, I guess. I am primed not to trust anything this guy says, you know?
I still can't trust
Yeah.
you.
I'm just like, I need a little bit more.
I don't need your help anymore.
I need a little bit
Sorry
more
for wasting your
evidence.
time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
Yeah. Thank you, Okino. Glad we're on the same
There was
page
a
here.
log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
Oh yes, we saw that.
You saw the log, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hijiyama-kun.
Oh man, shit. Oh man. I did think it was funny that I was echoing Okino there without even trying to for a minute, because I know I've mentioned I had a friend who was like, oh, you're Fuyusaka, you're Iori, but they were like, also you're kind of Okino too, though, and I was like, that's a very interesting combination of characters to compare me to. I was sitting there and I was like, oh no, am I a bit Okino? Mayhaps.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprised.
Oh my god.
Sometimes. Hijiyama.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! That bitch is
I
fluffy.
made it in time.
I knew it.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off.
I knew it.
Did you walk through tar to get here?
I knew it.
I'm doing exactly as you
I
told me.
knew you were the cat.
Foul-mouthed cat.
I knew it. You weren't slick.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then,
What are you talking about?
let's go.
No, we need some explanation.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
Oh boy. Concern.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Oh boy. Actually, wild they have in-game lore for that. Yeah. I like it though. It's very good. Oh, who's this?
Can you hear me?
Trying to see if I can recognize the
Loud and
voice.
clear, Takashiji.
Oh shit.
Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock.
So is that original
I'm afraid I can't
Megami?
do that. You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please?
Oh no.
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you! It's not
Oh,
a risk we can afford to
Hijiyama.
take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been hell and
Oh
back together.
no.
If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand.
Oh shit.
Major Izumi. Izumi-san. I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out.
Yeah, he is pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that.
Oh man. What a hero. What a cool guy.
Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I entrust you with your life. My daughter. My Megumi.
Alright, so this original Juro and Megumi had a very, very different relationship, huh? But it's kind of interesting again how, like,
no matter what happens,
yeah, things play out differently across the different versions of themselves.
I intend to fulfill that promise.
They're not, you know, necessarily tied to like what the relationships were before.
A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight.
Yodo, thank you so much for the sub.
Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Should give a BTS fan. Oh man, she's gonna be spending all her money on concert tickets. That's rough. But thank you, Yodo. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though
Interesting.
they kind of turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all got to play with the hands we're dealt.
Interesting. Was not expecting this sort of outcome for the story.
Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left.
Oh, so yeah.
Words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right.
Was not expecting like kind of emotional send-off between these two.
We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Alright, hey Karama, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Alright. I guess let's activate it.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
Oh boy. Alright. That was Juro Kurabe. Yeah, the Sentinel 13. Let's go. Relying on the memories entrusted by Juro Izumi, Juro Kurabe piloted the Sentinel. He now faces a game that will determine the fate of the world. Alright. Let's... Ooh, we gotta... Yeah, we still can't do... Yeah, man. Okay, let's do Megumi's storyline now.
Yes?
Oh man, it's kind of crazy seeing like the endings and like just where all of these end up. Megumi Yakushiji shot her rival for Juro Kurabe's heart, Iori Fuyusaka. Miwako Sawatari revealed that Yakushiji's the only one who can see Fluffy. We're only at 71% with her, so we might have 2 Megami stories left. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I do love you, Megami.
I'm back.
I love her.
Juro.
As many mistakes as she makes, I care her very much. There we go. Let's put Miyuki on.
Oh,
thank you for the head pat, Erlis.
Am I Juro Izumi?
Oh, shit.
Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories?
Oh.
Please, you have to tell me.
Oh boy. Oh, this music is tense.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so.
Oh, girly.
You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
You're Juro Kurabe.
Oh.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Oh. Yeah, let's remember this agreement. Let's fill in that blank.
Juro.
Oh.
I can't believe you're really gone.
This would be really
the
tough.
Juro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well... Of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have 2 conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future. Or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well,
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi.
Would be.
Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant.
No, they're pretty important,
if
but...
you agree to these 2 conditions...
Man, I kind of wish they had told
You can
Megami
live with
more,
him.
because I think that would have changed a lot. You know? Man.
What will you do?
But I'm also curious who exactly this Tamao is. I'm gonna choose things some more, because I'm curious what happens if I do. Oh, okay, so I have to make a decision. I can't choose to just... I was curious.
What will you do?
Well, I think clearly she accepted.
How wonderful. Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, but yeah, I'm curious. Was that 426 Tamao, or... Because if I'm able to figure that out, that'll change a lot.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
Awkward.
Juro.
Oh, man. I thought I saw something over this way, but I might have been in. I was imagining stuff. I don't think there's anything over here. Alrighty. Alright, alright, alright.
Juro.
Oh, girly. Girlie, you need to go talk to Asami some more. You need some actual support.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
Uh-oh.
You know something?
Excuse me.
Oh, hey!
Kurabe-kun.
This is
Something
that
wrong?
part.
You look pale.
Oh,
Tell me
interesting.
the
Interesting.
I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I?
Oh, shit.
The way I am now is...
I was really hoping
something
we'd get to see
created.
her side of this.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Juro!
Man.
What was that about?
Oh, boy.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for not explaining anything and just leaving Megami to try and handle this. As if she won't totally be emotionally affected by it. Oh, man. Alright. Time to go save our boy.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here?
God, yeah. Now that I know that it's there, I can really hear Shiba's voice and Fluffy.
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
Ruh-roh.
That idiot.
We have to save our
He got too close
boyfriend.
to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means.
Oh boy.
You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
Oh, interesting. So I guess he can only interact with her if Juro's pretty close by.
No, it doesn't matter. Right now,
He was just at
Juro
school. He
needs
literally
me.
walked out the front gates and got jumped, I guess. Alright, let's
I'm
go.
on my way, Juro.
Oh, Megami.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He
Your
can
personal
make you
guess was
better.
Fluffy was Ida. That was a good guess too.
You're
I
starting
was
to
thinking along
recognize
those
what's in
lines
your
for a good
dreams,
while.
aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand.
Oh.
The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone.
Oh.
I betrayed Tomi.
I'm sorry.
It was all a lie.
I'm sorry, Megami. Oh.
I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Oh shit, what's she about to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good for her, though. Uh-oh, but good for her. When Megami Yakushivichi arrived at the abandoned factory and saved Juro Karabe, she realized his memories don't belong to the Juro she used to know. Oh man. See, like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted for more Megami because she's at a very interesting part of her story. But I realized we've unlocked some more Goto. So I think it would be fun to go see what Goto's up to. Fuck ass thinks he's so cool with his glasses. What the heck?
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
Oh, so this would have been after that.
Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray.
Oh, I bet. She
Now they
seemed
won't let me
very, very
spearhead the
important.
Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child.
You kind of
I doubt
are.
my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Like, not to say you're unimportant, but man, you are just a kid in a very, very difficult position. Oh, you tried making a yakisoba pan? How did it go, Gridra? Yeah, we're finally with Renya, so I'm very curious to see what this will be like. Because we are barely into his story, you know what I mean? So this could be very, very interesting. There's a lot to learn and explore with him still. It's fine, it's just hard to eat. I've actually never had yakisoba pan, and I'm kind of curious. I mentioned this game to a friend recently who just went to Japan a little while ago, and I was like, you know, trying to get him to play it, because he's like my mystery game buddy. We play and react to a ton of mystery games together, and I was like, oh, dude, I've got another one for ya. You know, we trade recommendations and stuff and like gift each other mystery games all the time, and that's been our thing since we were like teenagers. And I was like, I think you're gonna like this dude. And I showed him that part where for Hijiyama all of your thought choices are yakisoba pan, and he was like, yakisoba pan tasted like fucking shit. He was like, I didn't like it at all, and I was like, oh dang, that's crazy. So I'm curious whether I'd like it or not. I think it would depend a lot on the texture for me. I'm not sure what kind of texture it would have. And yes, Morimura is dead at this point, if that helps you kind of place this in the general timeline. Wonder how they usually make them. I just made some noodles and veggies in a hot dog. Poor man's yakisoba pan. I guess you'd have to like really look up like a kind of like accurate recipe and see what you could find.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
Hey! Oh, and she's got the bunny, so this would be after Mira found her.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Haha. So.
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Yeah, she really doesn't.
Well,
I wonder why.
Exactly stop me. Here
I
am,
wonder why.
safe and sound.
I suppose
Oh my
that's true.
gosh.
So.
Lying like as easily as she breathes.
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours.
It's
You were
about 7
witnessed running
p.m.
off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's
convenient.
movement at the time.
Very
wasn't even
interesting
under
that she's
surveillance.
covering this up, though.
I see.
I am
Any
very
thoughts as to our
curious what
primary
this
suspect?
Chihiro's endgame is.
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Oh my god.
Though it raises the
Hello.
question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things.
I
can
mean,
say he's
not
enough of an
wrong, but
idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
yeah. Thank you.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I
It's
could
like,
reliably
oh, you're
predict his
so
behavior.
desperate to put
He's
this on
desperate enough
A.
to do anything.
Wow.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge.
Shaking my head.
As a motive,
I
it
respect
sounds
the
pretty
girl
clear-cut.
bossing, but I'm like, my god.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop.
Wow.
According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Also, I want to double check.
He did attempt to eradicate all the... He's a dangerous individual. All that's left of... I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior.
Okay, so we can still talk to her about 426 more, but I wanna cover
Back
this
then,
first.
She gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
1 second. I wanna...
Miss Morimura.
Before I
have
recall
one more
that.
question.
What is it?
I want to make sure I get this dialogue.
426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san. So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara, who else could it be?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings. And my
Is he kind of
discussion
onto
with
her?
Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
That would be interesting. Okay, so we've got... We'll do 16s first. Let's do this. Let's go in the order that we got these. I'm assuming we're gonna get to SIBO.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Interesting.
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
Oh boy.
That means...
Oh boy. Also, hey J-Bomb, it's good to see you. How you doing tonight?
Aside from Miss 4 others, by the time they'd already lost, fortunately, this allowed us to... As for how they lost their reportedly 4-2, according to Edis, but if number 6... That's not what really... And Miss Morimura...
Okay.
I had a hunch, and my discussion...
I want to recall this too. I want to recall both of them before I move forward. This is providing a lot of interesting information.
Goto-kun, I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Oh boy.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her.
He broke his glasses off that comment. That's when you know he's going through it.
Watch over Morimura-san.
And
Let's
try to
shave
keep her
on
away
you and
from
your
Jewel-kun if you
puns.
can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
That's... you don't know how many 426s we can fit in this game. Or maybe you do. Oh, man. Okay. This way, then.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Yeah, you seem a little upset about that, buddy. You want to talk more about that? You want to tell me more about it? All this romance with problematic guys. You know what? The girlies are kind of real for that. Alright, let's start with this.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files,
Can we blame
I
them?
presume?
No.
I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Shaking my head.
If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
Yeah, she
No.
did shoot her other self, so...
That's not what I meant. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other.
Yep.
One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking.
She's not very good at lying.
Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Oh?
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188.
Oh?
It
Go to
was
us
found
all,
buried in the mainframe
actually?
data during the analysis of
He really is.
426.
He's even got the glasses and everything.
You seem very disturbed
This
by
fucking
me
guy.
seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs.
Ah.
Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know.
This man thinks he's Sherlock
remember.
Holmes.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded
Got that
memories onto
Miles Edge
Chihiro
real quick.
Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Let's recall this shit.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it.
That's what they always say before an important recording.
Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point,
Yeah, he can kind of get it.
at least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway.
Oh, he is angry.
Including you,
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
A game theory.
This refers to the humans who can control. Those compatible have Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've
And
completely
he's just
misjudged
going.
the situation. All this time, I believed you were her.
He
But
thought
even
she
from
was
the very
her.
beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura?
He kind of does.
If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Ah!
The one from the year 2188.
Ah, that does make
And the
sense.
central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
That does make some sense. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna just double check. Nope. I'm kind of tempted to keep going with Godo for a hot minute, because we've got a lot of Godo to go through. Let's keep on trucking with this guy. So we're getting some big reveals with him. Oh shit!
Activation confirmed.
Oh, let's see, when is this
The
happening?
terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it!
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
Is this during the final battle, or...?
Can't even let us catch
Yeah, I
our
think this
breath,
is the
huh?
final battle.
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Hold it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
I love her. She's literally perfect.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Cute.
Chihiro-san.
Yeah, this is after Aegis activation.
Chihiro-san.
Ooh, these colors though, this is beautiful.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business?
Damn, okay.
You already know how I feel.
Yikes.
This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us.
I mean, she kinda got
We're
a
not
point.
safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Man.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
I'm very curious exactly what Godo's background with her is.
Wait.
Like with Chihiro in
As long
general,
as
you
we're
know?
both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
Yeah, the feeling.
You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
Oh boy.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad.
Ugh.
You really were a slave to your desires.
Damn,
That's the Radio Goto I remember.
Wow.
It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Wow.
Professor,
that's crazy.
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Oh? Your bet.
You should go.
I guess let's do it. Didn't have to do my boy that dirty. Man. Even when you think you're getting towards the end, there's still so much to learn. Goes crazy. Miwako, hey!
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
Oh, that's really sweet of her.
Could you leave me alone?
Oh, Miwako.
It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Oh.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look.
Aww.
We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako.
Oh, hey.
Asami-chan. I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless.
Oh.
You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never
Poor
mind.
Miwako.
The evacuation route.
The one, like, totally normal person that seems left unless there's some big plot twist that still has not been revealed.
Just hurry up.
Interesting, interesting. Very interesting that his story is going to go, like, into the final battle from the looks of it. Because let's... Yeah, he's still only at 42%. Let's do another Goto. Let's do another segment. A flashback. Okay, so this was been before.
Strange.
Oh?
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, And certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
Oh? You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
Yeah, we've seen her a few times in the logs.
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to those compatible. Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
Something about the way he put that was just kind of funny to me, you know?
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself.
Oh, probably.
All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
You know, the original plan.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase...
Oh, look at this edgy-ass pose.
Yes.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
I do think it's like funny how much of this is like Goto explaining the plot at us.
The log from the future I saw first.
Silence, child, the adult is talking.
Log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the date of recording appeared to
Got
be
the teacher vibe. Oh my god.
I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Dang, he really did figure it all out. That's nuts. How'd you do that, bro?
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones, huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Everyone, yeah, everyone. Let's recall this log. Let's take a good look at it.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those cell
Right, this is why he had to be last.
The simulations look good.
He had it all figured out.
We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the
God,
right call to
adult
prioritize
Yuki is so pretty, it drives me nuts. She's gorgeous. Yeah, he's the answer arc. He is.
Using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of
This motherfucker really thinks he's Willard H. Wright.
There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
Cube?
The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers.
Wow.
In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more.
Interesting.
And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
That's pretty intense.
By the way, what do we do about him?
Him?
I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know.
No, what?
What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
I wonder what that's about. Are you gonna tell us, Godo?
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question
Oh, he's doing the glasses shine
is precisely
too.
how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
Wow. Wow. He's really doing it like this, huh?
Now you're just trying to trick me?
This guy.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well.
They
Maybe
did.
you know something about that.
They did seem to know each other very well.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Oh my gosh, it's just so funny how he's going about this. Oh my god. He's really doing his detective breakdown, huh?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh shit.
But
That
not her
explains
child
why their
by
hair
personal
colors are a
conventional
little
birth.
similar.
The professor donated her egg cells as a young
Interesting.
woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Very interesting. I was not expecting that.
No comment at this time? Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it.
Oh boy.
The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son. Which, naturally, sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct.
Inconvenient, huh?
However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor.
Oh shit.
He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Dang. You just confirmed it, huh? You just played her. That's crazy.
Indeed,
That is
the files I could
crazy.
access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric
Pulled the Phoenix
authentication
right,
works.
Blup. He did. It worked out.
Did it go through?
As we go back and check. You got a kind of off-topic
Looks like that
question?
got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now,
You mean like a
Miss
personal
Morimura's
question?
ID.
A persona
I
question?
should be
What's
able
up?
to get into her logs.
What is up? Oh! Was not expecting to see her
Maybe
there.
if I check Miss Morimura's logs,
Oh my goodness, it
I might
surprised
find
me.
a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Oh boy. Gutto, this is kind of fucked up. Jeez.
It really is her ID.
Oh boy. If you're at the beach, I'd say you're like almost
Though
halfway
unconscious,
through,
she proved very helpful.
around there, but you are
She
not
is
almost done with
Chihiro
the game.
Morimura, a compatible version.
You have many more
If you
months
really
to go.
are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
Interesting.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different.
Interesting.
Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
Interesting.
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts.
I'm sure it would
Considering
be.
you're trying to eliminate us.
Ooh.
From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Very, very interesting. All right. So we'll have to do more destruction before we can continue his. I guess that means that all we got left we can do for now is the final Megami. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it tonight. Let's finish off Megami's story. I think that would be a good note to go on. 'Cause I am very curious how her storyline is going to wrap up.
He really is gone forever.
Oh, hey! This will be very interesting since I chose to go do the Guttos. So now we're gonna have some extra context
Are you
here
alright?
to keep in mind.
You by
Interesting.
yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too? There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then? Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you. Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them.
I'm nervous.
I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Oh, shit.
Oh. What's wrong? You look like a scared
Uh-oh,
kitten.
uh-oh, uh-oh. This is... We gotta get out of here.
Hold it right there. Who are you? Who ordered you to update the decode?
Oh, fuck.
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Oh, boy.
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was. It was a cat. Huh? A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto.
Interesting.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know?
Goto, what is
Do
your
you understand
game in
what
all
you
this?
did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch.
Oh, boy.
To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Uh-oh.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with?
Oh,
it was
boy.
nanomachines.
That's what I
They
thought.
added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities.
Oh.
How strong it will allow them to become.
Uh-oh.
We have no way of knowing.
Uh-oh.
That can't be.
The one behind
That's not
all
good.
this, the one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed,
Oh, boy.
they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory.
That's not
In
good.
other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad.
It sure does.
He must have known this would happen. He had a plan.
Man, I don't
That's
trust
why he
none of
used the
these
girl,
adults.
So we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning. It was all lies.
Oh, I'm sorry, Megami.
I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Oh. Okay, not this way. Wonder what she's gonna do at the Karabe house. This will be interesting. Oh,
There you are.
let's have a confrontation with Fluffy.
About time you got back.
This is gonna
lied
be
to me.
interesting.
About everything.
You seem mad. But I haven't lied to you.
True, everyone gets to upgrade their Sentinels. That's good.
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that from
Just
the
a
beginning.
regression of a teenage girl's dreams. Oh no.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not.
Okay, but you still lied, like,
Humanity
just
actually
because you
died
worded
out in the
it
22nd century.
in a way that, like, was technically
It's been
correct. You were
millions of
still
years
intending
since then.
to, like, make her think something differently.
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! I won't be deceived again. I'm done being used.
Oh, jeez.
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this
Yes, shoot the cat.
thing. And now
Would
you're
be
in
so
control
funny.
of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Oh, wow. boy.
You shot me? Seriously? You've really turned into a dangerous girl. Although I guess that is my doing.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I believe your lies again?
Get his ass making me. This cat sucks.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to
yourself.
meet the same fate as the rest of them.
I like that she keeps firing shots even if it does nothing to him. I respect it.
Where is he?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Where the cat at? Oh, scared me. Oh! Shit. No, that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, she fucked up. She fucked up. This is not good. Oh no. That's also not good.
Me?
Uh-oh, guys.
What is this?
Uh-oh, oh no.
This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle.
Oh my god.
But the only
What is
one
going
who really
on?
deserves to die is me.
Oh no.
Tomi, forgive me.
Oh, making me. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Sheesh.
To actually shoot yourself like that.
Trust no one, not even
Must
yourself.
have really been
True.
driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive.
I don't know.
You did what had to be done.
Oh god. I don't trust none of these
Want
adults.
to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect.
Oh boy.
But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little.
Oh my god.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love.
Oh?
Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own.
Interesting.
I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all.
Huh.
You might not believe
Yeah,
me.
I wasn't expecting this.
I
That's
really
very
have
interesting,
become
though.
fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji. The days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling. As if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories.
Interesting.
And now it's up to all of you.
He's a morally gray
I've
kitty.
made all the preparations I could.
What a guy.
Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If
Oh,
our
boy.
plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro.
Oh.
Take care, and good luck.
Bye, cat. Bye, Fluffy.
Yakushiji.
Oh. This has got to be a shock to find her passed out on the ground with a gun.
Did you shoot yourself in the stomach?
Jiro just like, Oh boy.
Please, wait. Just hear me out.
Oh? What is it?
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel.
I shot you too.
I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm.
Oh.
Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City.
Oh.
This place is home to all our memories.
Oh.
Life support limit
he cared
reached.
her.
Emergency release procedure.
Dummy.
Initiating. No! Cancel the release!
Dummy. You shouldn't have done this. I know it was her, for her, but man.
It became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know.
Oh.
These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now.
Man, I'm like tearing up a little.
He was fighting for you.
Man, what the heck? Messed up.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore.
Yeah.
But my feelings are the same.
Oh. Aw.
Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because well, I love you.
Listen, sometimes crying is being strong.
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as
strong enough to let yourself cry a little.
Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but...
Oh?
Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back.
Man.
What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him.
Oh.
But I don't care. I will protect you. Everything
Why do they always gotta do that? Why are all these boys like that? I can't stand it.
No. I'll never let you fight.
Yeah, Weenie Juro is kind of a sweetie. Let's pair him.
To protect you too, Juro.
Oh yes, yes. When the girl's like, "No, I protect you too," that's when I go like, "Absolutely." That's the good shit, you guys. That's the good shit. I'm happy things worked out for her.
Look at him.
She's been through a lot.
I hope he's warm.
Oh
so
man.
Cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy. I know you're not him. I just wanted to say...
Yeah, it was a sweet ending to a very, like, rough storyline, you know? I hope all these kids are gonna be okay.
Fluffy.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, final battle time. Alright, let's go, Megumi.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Man. Oh. Fluffy and I. Fluffy really was trying to bring back Jiro Kurabe's memories. As meteors were descending, Megumi Yakushichi activated her Sentinel to help Jiro. Oh man, that's crazy. I think that is where we're gonna end it for tonight, you guys. I think that's a pretty good note to leave tonight's stream off on. So thank you all for hanging out with me here. I'm surprised Fluffy actually came through. I won't say he was a good kitty, but he was a complex kitty, and that is very interesting. I don't know how much is left in this game, but next time's gonna be interesting. Alright though, let's wrap it up for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out my schedule by tomorrow, or maybe by my Monday, hopefully at the latest. We'll see what's going on. So, yeah, thank you guys all for coming out. This next week, we'll be playing more 13 Sentinels for sure. I forgot to get rid of the arms. Ha ha ha, I always forget that. Yeah, I really need to be on top of that with that redeem. Oh man. But alright. Yeah, Arya is still streaming. We could definitely go raid Arya. Let's see. Ballies, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. That's super kind of you. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Oh man, one more follower until we hit that next 100. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But alright, how about, since I already know who, I'll thank you for the head pat too, Erlis. Since we already know who we're raiding and I won't have a ton of time to your raid message suggestions while I'm looking to see who's online, I think I got one. How about, oh, what kind of emote do I pair this with? What kind of emote goes well with this? Let's, yeah, because this is it. This is the pairing. So, I'll see you guys later, and I'll see you on Discord and Twitter. And I hope you all have a great night. Here is your raid message if you're a subscriber. If you are not a subscriber, let's see. We are going to have, this is our raid message. We're gonna go raid Arya Aurora, super sweet magical girl bunny VTuber who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood patches. So we are going to go check her out, go give her some love and support as she always deserves. I will once again try and get my schedule out there soon. You can expect more 13 Sentinels. You can expect a possible collab on another VTuber's channel. You can expect some D&D at the end of the week. You can expect some Tsukihime. So I think that'll all be fun, and I'm looking forward to all of it. I hope you all have wonderful days or nights wherever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated it. Oh, it's exciting getting towards the ending of this game, even if I'm gonna be sad when it does end. Oh man, though, everybody, thank you for coming out and have a wonderful night. Goodbye!